안녕. 어머. 안녕. 와, 드디어 호그와트 입학하는 날. 제가 여러분 해리포터를 한 편도 안 봤잖아요. 해리포터 한 편도 안 봐가지고 이번에 웨이브에 있다길래 웨이브 결제해가지고 해리포터를 봤는데 해리포터 2편인가 봤어. 근데 그게 엄청 옛날 작품들이더라고 다. 2001년 거랑 2002년 거 이렇게 있는데 제목이 뭐더라? 해리포터 마법사의 돌이랑 비밀의 방 이렇게 2개를 봤고요. 오늘 그 호그와트 레거시 하는 것도 기대가 많이 됩니다. 마법 쓰고 약간 이런 게 재밌을 것 같아. 근데 방송에 채팅이 뜨나? 테스트. 아, 뜨네. 해리포터를 내가 안 봤었는데 이번에 봤죠. 이번에 근데 해리포터 보려고 웨이브 결제했는데 해리포터보다 더 내 취향에 맞는 더 끌리는 작품들이 너무 많은 거야. 좀 예전 드라마들이라든가. 아, 나 마이크 이거 안 움직이네. 아. 예전 드라마들 너무 재밌게 보냐고. 지금 해리포터를 한 달 동안 2편밖에 못 봤어. 좀 약간 뭐라 해야 될까? 나태해졌다. 아, 해리포터 한 3, 4편은 보고 시작할라 했는데 많이 못 봤고요. 그래도 대충 이제 기숙사 알고 대충 막 이스펙터 팩트러너 이런 거 알고 그 뭐냐 빗자루 타는 중은 뭐더라? 기억이 안 나. 하여튼 그런 거 몇 개 봤고요. 근데 거기서 스쿼시 맞나? 그 무슨 게임 하잖아. 막 빗자루 타고 날아다니면서. 근데 거기서 너무 퀴디치 맞아, 퀴디치. 아, 해리포터 초반이랑 마지막에 과몰입 맥스라고? 중간은 사라져? 아, 길어서? 진짜? 아, 맞아. 원래 이런 거는 끝까지 봐야 좀 봤다고 할 수 있는데. 원래 후반이 제일 재밌잖아요, 뭐든지. 그 퀴디치를 하는데 학생들에게 이렇게 위험한 걸 시켜도 되는 거야? 라는 생각이 자꾸 드는 거야. 너무 위험해 보이던데? 막 빗자루 타고 날아다니는데 거기에 막 다른 교수나 이런 사람들이 막 주문 걸어가지고 애들 떨어뜨리고 막 서로 몸싸움하고 막. 아, 이 게임만 하면 그 생각이 더 깊어진다고요? 진짜? 아, 근데 제가 RPG를 많이 해보진 않았어요. 예를 들어서 메이플 스토리 같은 것도 안 해봤고, 막 그런 RPG 유명한 거를 잘 안 해봤는데, 오늘 거는 좀, 어쨌든 세계관을 내가 대충 알고 있고, 되게, 뭐라 해야 될까, 유명한 고전 이야기잖아, 세계관이. 그래서 좀 기대가 많이 돼요. 뭔가 약간 살짝 알아야 더 기대되는 거 알지? 내가 아예 모르는, 그러니까 예를 들어서 음식을 먹는데 내가 짜장면이 무슨 맛인지 알아. 그러면 짜장면을 먹기 전에 더 기대가 된단 말이에요. 내가 오늘 먹을 짜장면의 맛을 대충 알기 때문에. 약간 그런 느낌으로다가 대충 해리포터를 찍먹을 해봤기 때문에 오늘 호그와트 레거시가 더 재밌을 것 같다. 해리포터 좋아하는 사람들이면 진짜 환장할 만한 게임이에요. 아, 안 그래도 루야님이 이거 호그와트 레거시 게임 하시길래 몇 좀 봤는데 너무 재밌어 보이는 거야. 근데 너무 많이 보면 또 스포 될까봐 또 막 소리 꺼놓고 화면만 보고 그랬어. 요즘 진짜 많이들 하시더라고요. 확실히 호그와트 아주 대단한 학교요. 일단은 오늘 바로 게임 켜보자. 아, 근데 예전에 제가 해리포터 기숙사 테스트를 받은 적이 있는데 그 공식 사이트 같은 거 있잖아요. 그래서 받았는데 계정을 연결하면은 무슨 선물을 준다 하더라고. 그래서 계정 연결을 했는데 기숙사 테스트부터 다시 할 수 있는지 모르겠네. 나 기숙사 테스트 받고 싶어. 이거를 어우, 소리가 너무 커요. 왜, 아, 됐다. 잠깐만. 일단은 브금을 끄고, 아, 테스트 사이트에 계정을 새로 파면 돼요? 그 뭐지? 바로 연동해버렸는디? 그럼 다시 못하는 건가? 나는 호그와트를 바로 켜봅시다. 연동을 다시 할 수 있는지는 모르겠네요. 이거를 내가 소리 껐지. 일단은 제가 기본 세팅은 해놨거든요. 그래서 이거 수락하고 재밌겠다. 이거 기숙사 레번클로 이거 그 못하는 건가? 새로 못하는 건가? 일단 해볼게요. 아, 루야님도 레번클로예요? 잠깐만, 소리를 조금 줄이고 그래서 키우고 됐나? 여러분 소리 어때요? 배경음악이 너무 크거나 작거나 하면 알려주세요. 좋아. 계속하기. 수석 입학 가보자고? 내가 그 정도로 마법을 잘 할 수 있을까? 귀하가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알려드리게 되어서 기쁩니다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오는 길에 지급될 것입니다. 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 하지만 마법부는 특별한 상황을 고려하여 기숙사 배정일에 맞춰 런던에서 성으로 오기 전까지 엘리자 피그 교수 지도하에 당신이 마법을 연마하는 것을 허용하기로 했습니다. 이만 줄이겠습니다. 교감, 위즐리 교수. 위즐리 그분 아닌가? 해리포터 친구 아니에요? 론 위즐리? 내가 보는 편은 아직 론 꼬맹인데. 커스터마이징을 바로 할 수 있네. 오. 나 요런 단발머리로 하고 싶어. 제가 커스터마이징을 막 엄청 꼼꼼하고 열심히 하는 편이 아니라가지고. 얘가 약간 동양인 얼굴 같은데? 저는 피부가 창백한 편이기 때문에 이렇게 하얗게 하고요. 오, 안경 멋있다. 안경 쓸까? 쓰지 말까? 내 캐릭터에 맞춰서? 아, 해리포터 세계관보다 훨씬 더 과거 시점이에요? 아, 진짜? 그렇구나. 아, 헤어를 여기서 또 따로 할 수 있네. 묶은 머리 할까? 이거 되게 한국 고등학생 같다. 이 머리. 한국의 흔한 고등학생. 요 머리가 제일 나랑 잘 어울리는 것 같아. 머리 색. 오. 아, 요 색이다. 요 내 색이다. 이건 뭐지? 흉터. 맞아, 보니까 해리포터도 흉터가 있더라고. 눈썹 스크래치 약간 간지나는데? 이거 진짜 동양인 피부 같다. 오. 주근깨 점. 제 제페토를 하는데 제페토 캐릭터가 약간 주근깨가 있거든요. 약간 이렇게 넣어줄게요. 그리고 눈썹 모양. 와, 일자 눈썹 하니까 진짜 동양인 같다. 그치? 이 눈썹도 마음에 드는데? 적당히 자연스럽고? 요 눈썹으로 가야겠다. 눈색. 요 색이다. 약간 더 보랏빛 있나? 오. 요 색 마음에 들어요. 좋아. 눈썹 색. 요 색 괜찮은 것 같은데? 너무 파란 거는 좀... 이거 괜찮다. 요거다. 좋아.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help. A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
오른쪽으로 갈수록 좀 높아지네.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be.
이 목소리가 그나마 내 톤인 것 같아. 스토리에 집중한 최소한의 난이도로 게임 플레이를 위한 난이도입니다. 쉬움. 가벼운 게임 플레이를 위한 난이도입니다. 균형 잡힌 게임 플레이. 어려운 챌린지. 뭐하지? 솔직히 스토리 하면은 이게 사람이 자존심이라는 게 있잖아. 근데 스토리는 내 자존심이 허락하지 않아. 쉬움이나 보통으로 하고 싶은데 보통이 무난한가요? 제가 RPG를 한 번도 안 해봐가지고 걱정이 좀 되긴 해. 보통으로 하고 있는데 보통도 나름 쉬워요. 그럼 보통으로 한번 가봅시다. 캐릭터 이름 꾸쁘 킴 기숙사 마녀. 기숙사 숙소를 결정하며 게임 내 다른 사람들이 본인을 부르는 호칭을 결정한다. 내 생각에 이거 번역이 마녀랑 마법사로 돼 있긴 한데 마녀가 여자고 마법사가 남자를 칭하는 것 같죠? 가보자고. 머리색 완전 튀어. 독보적이다.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand.
이분
You'll
많이
be
뵌
forced to be
분인데?
reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig.
아닌가?
I
기분
appreciate you
탓인가?
working with me before term begins.
라라.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this.
순간이동 마법을 하시나 봐요.
Miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre goers in the West End.
극장에 갑자기 나타났나
It's
봐.
been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course.
엘리자
Why don't we
하네.
speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
저는 호그와트 처음 가요, 선생님. 왜 의문스러운 표정으로 지금 뒤를 돌아봤어. 약간 플래그인데 저거. 호호, 가자. 가자. 누구세요? 어머. 벌써부터 빌런이 나타났다. 어떡해, 너무 재밌겠다. 난 저 뒤에 책들이랑 이런 거 안 떨어지는 게 신기해.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
안녕하세요.
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
5학년이에요.
It is indeed. None of the faculty
아,
has
늦은
ever heard of
입학이구나.
anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as
어쩐지
the other fifth years
1학년으로
have been
입학 안 하고
honing their magical
5학년으로
skills for 4 years now, the
입학하는 게
headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted
아,
wizard.
또 띄워주시네.
Mr.
에이.
Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far up in the ministry.
꼽준다. 기분 언짢아졌어. 란록과 고블린 반란?
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
아내분도 뭔가 대단한
How?
실력자인가
She
본데?
wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence.
왜 남편한테 안 보내고
But she had to get rid
저분한테
of it
보냈지?
quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal.
고블린
That
금속?
symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
특별한 힘이 있어서 보이나 봐.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We do.
어머. 마차 내놔. 마차를 도려내 갔어. 맛있냐 이놈아. 어머, 겁나 아닌가? 아, 말 끄는 애들이구나 이거. 오. 어떡해. 저거 잡아야지.
The key!
아, 열쇠였구나.
Give me your hand!
오. 순간이동했어. 세스트랄이라고 죽음을 목격한 자들에게만 보이는 생명체예요. 아, 생명체구나.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take
Oh.
this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
위젠웰드
That stuff will
묘약.
right you in a second.
G. 낯선 사람이 주는 거 막 그렇게 먹으면 안 돼. 병도 막 그렇게 버리면 안 돼.
Poor George. I can't believe he.
조지
What the
죽었어?
hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But
동굴이죠?
that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
오, 약 먹어서 바로 나왔어.
But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
강아지가 왜 이렇게 짖지? 여기 어디예요? 헐, 진짜 멋있다.
Portkey, take us.
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish
스코틀랜드까지 온 거야? 런던에서?
Those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
아니, 교수님. 학생한테 막 이렇게 시키셔도 되는 거예요?
Mind your step.
Where
와,
do
근데
you
진짜
suppose your wife
무섭다.
got the portkey?
현실에서 이런 장소에 있으면은 발 잘못 디딜까봐.
Miriam spent years
진짜 무서울
searching
것
for
같아.
evidence of a long forgotten form
제가
of
계단
ancient
공포증이 좀 있거든요. 계단 내려갈 때마다 되게 겁난단 말이야.
magic. Yes.
이런 데 오면
A
진짜
powerful
진짜
magic
무서워서
wielded
한
by
발도
a
못 댈 것
rare
같아.
few that seems to have been lost to time.
뛰어 뛰어 교수님 뛰어.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
나 먼저
But,
가야지.
sir, why was your wife searching for
Oh.
evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
열어주세요.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
뭔가 되게
Someone
찐덕찐덕해
wanted to
보이는데.
block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
가운데 집중해서. 아, 이렇게 부수는 거구나. 오.
Excellent.
오, 와우.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
가자 가자. 오, 점프 잘하네.
Ah, up there.
어쩐지 가는 길이 끊겨 있더라. 아이고 어찌 젖어요.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
오, 바람 진짜 많이 불어. 오, 무서워.
Steady yourself.
다치지 않게 조심해.
Reparo.
리페러. 오, 아니 교수님 진짜 실력자인데? 와, 이걸 이렇게 가지런히 정렬한다고? 진짜 대단하다.
Almost there.
그냥 교수님에게 모든 걸 믿고 맡기면 되겠는데? 교수님 모델링 잘하실 듯이라. 교수님 혹시 IT 쪽으로 전향하실 생각
Why
없어요?
would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
항아리 깨면 템 같은 거 안 주나? 줄 것 같아. 미니맵은 당신을 중심으로 주변 환경을 보여줍니다. 오케이. 잠깐만, 체력이 좀 가려지죠? 이렇게 옮기고. 항아리 다 깨. 다 없애버려. 뭐 아무것도 안 나오는데? 그냥 발로 차도 깨지겠구만. 이걸 마법으로 꼭 깨야 되는 건가? 멋있긴 해.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
그가 살던 집이라고?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
진짜 교수님 같다. 자기 분야에 있었던 뭔가 역사 같은 걸 접하고 막 경이로워서 엄청 흥미로워하는 막 그런 교수님 같아. 또 뭐 해야 되지? 저기로 가야 되는데? 아, 벌써부터 길치력이 약간 나타나는 건가? 여기 뭐 있는데? 여기 못 가네? 여기 하나 있다. 아, 여기 길이 있네. 교수님, 여기에요.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be?
아까
blocking?
그 표시랑 똑같네.
What's this? Professor Fig!
교수님, 허겁지겁. 교수님, 이거 뭐예요? 거울처럼 됐어.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that
어머.
enchanted stone here?
죄송합니다.
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
마법과 상호작용하세요.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
그 방 안에 들어왔나 봐.
I don't believe it.
코 고는 소리 나는데? 헤이. 저기요.
Hello?
일어나세요. 그렇게 깨면 어떡해. 깨워지네.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Wait a minute here.
키가 나보다 작으신데?
Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
12번 금고?
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
나 12번 금고 알아. 헐, 이거 뭔지 알아. 이거 타고 금고로 가는 거잖아.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
열차 밖으로 손 내밀면 진짜 손 잘리겠는데? 오, 호호. 오, 생각보다 빨라.
What are there in Gringotts?
왜 이렇게 빨라?
In fact, you'll see quite a few on
왜
our way to
안전벨트도
vault number
없는데?
12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vault
Oh,
you'll see now
wow.
are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
오, 와 이거 롤러코스터보다 더 재밌는데?
You'll want to take a breath. A what?
오, 무서워, 무서워.
That water
어우, 다
washes
젖었어.
away all enchantments. It's a security
아,
measure.
마법을 씻어내는
the
거야.
thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly
400
after
년
Gringotts
전에?
was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
멀리 가야 된대. 어떡해, 영화에서 본 장소야.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
A new way.
따라오는 건가?
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like
완장이
the glow we saw in the
빛난다고?
portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was
어, 이거
accessed?
밑에
God,
바닥에
it's been
신발
stationed at
굽길
my
것 같아.
desk for
무서워.
hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
와씨, 문 잠금 장치도 멋있네.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
야,
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
아니 은행 직원이 손님한테 이래도 되는 거야?
Something here. Revelio, perhaps?
에어팟 떨어뜨리면 끝이라고.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing,
저기
shall
또
we?
부술 수 있는 것 같은데.
Ready your wand and
뭐야?
focus.
아, 내가 저보다 먼저 가야 되는 거구나. 오케이.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
오,
A door.
똑같은 문양 있어.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close.
너무
There will be
어두운디?
no disapparating if things go poorly. Not
저도
out of
그
Gringotts.
불빛 내는 마법 좀 알려주세요. 이러다 갑자기 떨어지면 어떡하려고. 저도 알려주세요.
I see something
Oh.
up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
여기 교수님 여기.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
똑같이 포즈를 취하면 되는 건가? 오,
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
교수님 정면으로
Perhaps
가보세요.
you should cast Lumos.
안돼, 오지 마. 지팡이를 빛나게 하는 주문이 루모스를 획득했고 자동으로 주문 세트에 추가되었습니다. 아,
Lumos.
Well done.
오,
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
오. 뭐야, 싸워야 되는 거 아니야?
Look out!
프로테고!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
교수님 잘한다. 교수님 짱. 나는 방어만 일단 하는 거야.
Levioso! Confrincateco! Expo!
프로테고!
Descendo! Confringo!
오. 교수님 화이팅. 아, 나 맞았어.
Deposo!
교수님 화이팅. 아, 나 이걸로 파괴할 수 있구나.
Exposo! Lumos!
나 한 마리 처치했어.
Stay close!
Lumos.
오! 교수님!
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
교수님.
What's happening? The
일로
wisps of
가면
magic
되는 건가?
seem to be leading me.
불빛이 여길 가리키고 있는데?
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
조각상들을 작동시키기. 어떻게 하더라?
Lumos.
아, 이렇게.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
아, 요렇게 동시에.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
큐 아닌가? 프로테고! 프로테고! 때려! 프로테고 사용 중에 Q를 길게 눌러 스투페파이로 적을 카운트하고 기절시키세요. 이렇게. Q 하면서 길게 쓰고 왜 안 되지? 아야. 아, 이렇게. 아야. 아야야야야. 어떻게 하는 거지? 아야. 나 죽는다. 한 번 썼어. 아야. 물량 먹어. 아! 너무 구석에 몰렸으니까. 아야! 자, 나 물약 다 먹었다. 아, 이렇게. 아씨, 나 죽을 뻔했는데? 오케이, 다시 가자.
Lumos.
르마스. 아까 본 그 문양이다. 야! 조사하기. 뭐야? 물약 같은 건가? 교수님!
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this.
아,
floating
로켓이야?
above that basin.
안에 뭔가
How
보관하는
does
그
that mean a
로켓이야?
basin? That is a pensive. For viewing
기억을
memories.
들여다본다고?
I wonder. Follow my lead.
오케이. (12번) 금고에 저 물건을 맡긴 사람인가봐. 꾸하꾸하.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes.
나한테 그런
If
엄청난
you
걸
are correct,
맡긴다고?
Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
아 깜짝이야. 뭐야 눈에서 뭘 뽑아냈어.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
고블린 가세요.
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
란록이래.
Ragnarok.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found.
왜 너한테
here.
넘겨야
Let
되는데?
bygones be bygones.
눈이 시뻘게.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access
저 사람
only to one with
죽겠다.
the key, and you didn't have it.
아. 아.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
뭐야 마법을 흡수하는데? 그리고 받아치는데? 분노했다 분노했어. 키가 너무 큰데요 고블린에 비해? 우리도 같이 싸워야지.
No way out.
왜 교수님 때려? 야, 지키는 거 아니었어? 무너뜨리면 어떡해? 아니 나 호그와트 입학하고 싶은데 왜 이런 일이 일어나는 거야? 장비빨이라고?
Are you all right?
그러니까 저런 좋은 장갑을 끼고 지금
I've never seen
나처럼
so
지팡이
powerful a
하나 든
goblin. He seemed
학생한테
wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony.
아 기숙사 배정식 하러 가는 거야지? 저런 엄청난 일들을 겪고 학교는 가야지. 호그와트 급행 열차? 호그와트다. 엄마 나 드디어 입학하러 가. 호그와트 레거시. 로고 진짜 잘 뽑았다. 내 모교야. 선배님. 선배님 잘 부탁드려요. 저 오늘 입학해요.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now,
오.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must
제가 또
contact the
검은 옷
ministry.
좋아하는 거 어떻게 하시고?
They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The
둘이 사이가 안 좋은가?
is over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
진짠디.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
이분이 교장 선생님은 아니고 그냥 교수님인 것 같긴 한디. 아닌가? 교장 선생님이야?
Professor Weasley.
초록색이
One
후플푸프였나?
more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
해리포터 저 1편, 2편 봤어요. 아, 초록색이 슬리데리냐? 아, 틀렸네.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
수업을 듣고 싶어. 탐험하고 싶어. 나는 수업 듣고
I'm
싶어.
looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student.
네.
And
표정이
what you
좀
learn in class
이상하긴
will prepare
한데
you for
내 머리 위에 있는
challenges
모자가 나한테
outside
이런
the
얘기를 하면은 나도
classroom
표정
as
이상해질 것
well.
같긴 해.
You're clever indeed.
You have the ability to reflect clearly.
다른 사람들이 어리둥절하는 일에도 당황하지 않고 심사숙고하는 면모가 있대요.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
레이븐클로. 와. 다른 기숙사를 선택하세요. 이거 한번 해볼까? 궁금한디? 아, 내가 선택할 수도 있구나. 슬리데린이 초록색, 후플푸프가 검은색이야? 인내심과 충성심, 근면함으로 유명한 후플푸프입니다. 그리핀도르, 기사도를 갖춘 것으로 유명한 그리핀도르. 교활하고 야망이 넘치며 권력욕에 굶주린 것으로 알려진 슬리데린. 슬리데린은 되게 평이 안 좋네. 말포이가 슬리데린인가? 그리핀도르가 해리포터의 기숙사죠. 저는 일단 레번클로로 갈게요. 내 성격이 레번클로랑 맞는 것 같아. 오케이. 나도 레번클로얌. 우리 그거네. 같은 기숙사네.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
레이븐클로. 오.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this
퀴디치
year's
시즌
Quidditch season
취소됐대.
has been cancelled.
부상 때문에?
Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
되게 불안해. 좀 쉴 수도 있지. 기숙사 배정식인데 말이야.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so
아,
kind as to
이분이
show
위즐리
our new student to their
교수님이야?
common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I
나한테
was
편지
saying,
보내셨잖아.
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As deputy headmistress, it is my
교감이시구나.
distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
저만 약간 특별한 대우를 받네요. 교감 선생님이
It's
직접
quite
안내해주고.
uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter.
들어가면 수수께끼를 풀어야 된다고?
I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
수수께끼 못 풀면 잠자러도 못 가는 거야?
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
유령하고 폴터가이스트?
Ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
오, 풀었어. 열렸어.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
오, 교감쌤이 직접 나 데리러 오겠대.
I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
잘해야겠는데? 나 엄청 눈에 띄는 학생인데?
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
와, 내 방이야? 와, 너무 귀엽다. 저 모래시계는 뭐야? 엄청 조그만 모래시계 위에 큰 모래시계를 세워놨네. 균형 감각이 대단한걸? 이 기숙사... 어머! 티티티티티 티티티티 아니 빛나길래
All right. This should be interesting.
에버렛 클럽턴.
One moment. Watch this.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class.
공부 열심히 하는
I'm
애들이라.
Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
좀 긴장돼.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself. And a little nervous for classes to start.
여기 완전
You
긴장쟁이거든요.
needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice
내가
meeting
다
you.
꼰지르면 어떡하려고. 그래도 착한 친구인 것 같네요. 그래 나 새로운 5학년이다 어쩔래. 불만 있어. 불만 있어. 공격하면 어떻게 되나? 이 불 표시는 뭐지?
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could. Ah!
아미 타카르.
Is not how that. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
애들이 다
Can't
친절하네.
see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon
내가
before.
용 본
Can't
거
say I
벌써
recommend
소문
it,
났어?
frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
나는 별 좋아해.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy.
아,
It is
5학년
required
필수
for all
과목이구나.
fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be
첫
seeing
수업?
you.
이번 학기 첫 수업을 듣는 걸 추천한다는디?
That's not right either.
사만다 데일. 어머, 너 식물 키우니? 나도 식물 키워.
Perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it.
그래, 야 원래 식물 키우면은 방에 구석에다가 놓으려고 샀는데 막상 식물 잘 안 자라니까 다 창가 자리에다가 다 놓는다고.
I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing
꽃박하.
power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see.
야, 나도 식덕이야.
I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in
아,
Wiggenweld?
위제넬드 묘약에 쓰이는구나. 내가 아까 3개나 먹은.
Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
박학다식
Professor
하신
Fig
분
does know
같아.
a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
대부분의 학생들이 재료를
Is
직접
it common
키우니?
practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor
너무
Garlick, encourages
재밌겠다.
it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
보통 후플푸프들이 식물을
An
좋아해?
affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back
텃밭이
home.
있구나.
I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was
재밌었어.
nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there.
나도 식물 키우고 싶은데.
Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
아, 저 밑에야? 위즐리 교수님이 나를 기다리고 있대. 여기가 아닌데? 제가 여러분 좀 길치예요. 여기도 어디 내려가는 길 있던데? 힘차게, 힘차게.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
표준 마법사
They will
시험이라는 거래.
determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
종이 안 베이게 조심해.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
필드
It will
가이드.
help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
네. 어머,
Thank you, Professor.
뒤에
but
기사가 움직여.
What do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
직접 해보재.
This way.
필드에 나가나 봐.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
선생님이 다니실 때는 가이드가 없었나 봐.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can
레벨리오
provide?
씨를 써서
Revelio.
레벨리오. 오케이. 오케이. 경험치 포인트를 획득하는 유일한 방법입니다. 오. 마법사의 레벨입니다. 현재 챌린지 진행 상황을 추적할 수 있습니다. 계속하려면 챌린지 메뉴를 선택하세요. 첫 번째 가이드 페이지를 수집하여 새로운 챌린지 카테고리를 잠금 해제했습니다. 앞으로의 모험을 통해 잠금 해제되는 새로운 챌린지들은 여기에 표시됩니다. 필드 가이드 페이지. 자주 살펴보세요.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
이게 숨어
inside and
있구나.
outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
내가 대체 어떤 사람이길래 첫날에 막 입학하기도 전에 용이 나를 막 공격하고 이상한 불빛도 보이고 교감쌤이 나를 직접 이렇게 안내해주고 나는 뭐 하는 사람일까?
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames
플루
to get
불꽃?
around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
플러 불꽃을 이용해서 빠른 이동을 할 수 있습니다. 나 순간 이동하는 거구나. 왼쪽은 학생들과 교수들이 지내는 공간으로 휴게실과 연회장이 있습니다. 회색은 미발견이고 지도의 오른쪽 구역에는 천문학탁, 도서관, 온실 같은 교육과 관련된 시설들이 자리 잡고 있습니다. 도서관 별관 지역을 클릭하세요. 위즐리 교수님이 나를 위해 이거를 잠금 해제했대. 이런 텔레포트 장치 너무 좋아.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
중앙 홀로 이어지는 계단이야.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
뛰어가는 거 귀엽다.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
여기가 약간
That should be all for now. You'll be
광장 같은
expected to
건가 봐.
attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
호그 스미스? 호그 스미드가 뭔가요?
Hogsmeade is the only
마법사 마을.
and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
친구들이랑 맥주를 마시라고? 나 미성년자 아니야?
Can you tell me more about the defense against
어둠의 마법 방어법이 뭐예요?
Defense against the dark arts, as the name implies,
악으로부터 자신을
focuses
방어하는
on how
마법에
to defend
집중한단다.
oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of defense against the dark arts
Aura?
is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor
해켓
Hecket in
교수님께서
charge of our
담당하고
students'
계신단다.
education in that regard.
마법 수업.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining
로넨
wizard
교수님.
and a talented teacher.
알겠습니다.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival.
팔로우 감사합니다.
Specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
비밀로 하라 했는데 어떡하지? 별일
Sorry,
없었는데.
Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been
말했으면 피그 교수님한테 혼났겠다.
You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather
용이
unfortunately,
우리를
it would seem
선택했다고?
that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
뭔가 되게
Good luck
설명 들을 게
today.
많네.
And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
거짓말하고 싶지 않았어요.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a
눈치가
bit
엄청
more
빠르신가 봐요.
flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are,
근데 조지는 죽은 건가? 처음에 같이 마차 탔던
obliges you to be
조지?
well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
지도에서 사용 가능한 퀘스트를 추적할 수 있습니다. 주요 퀘스트를 나타냅니다. 일부 퀘스트는 마법 및 레벨 필요사항이 충족되지 않아 잠겨 있습니다. 필요하다는 레벨에 도달하거나 퀘스트를 활성화하는 데 필요한 주문이 필요합니다. 교수의 과제를 완료하거나 퀘스트 보상으로 새로운 주문을 배울 수 있습니다. 우클릭으로 사용 가능한 퀘스트를 추적하세요. 어둠의 마법 방어법 훈련. 이렇게.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including
나
your
지팡이
own
있어요.
wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an
지팡이 새로 사야
exceptional
되나, 근데?
craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
네. 나 개빨라. 근데 어디로 가야 돼요? 여기로 올라가는 건가? 길이 어디예요? 아, 그냥 이렇게 들어가지네. 뭐? 학교 안에 저런 광대가 있어? 도관이 나가니까 조심하라고.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Professor Hecat.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly
가장 큰 밀렵군 조직을 제거하고 살아서 돌아왔나 봐.
Knowledge.
대단하신
To the
분이네.
wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
오케이. 레비오소를 배웠어요.
Levioso.
오.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic.
레비오소를 시전한 다음에 기본 주문.
Good. Well done.
오.
Very good. But
아, 이게
the best way
레비오사야?
to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego.
프로테고가 뭐더라? 방어하는 건가?
This should be easy. Protego. Complicates things.
너무 아프겠는데?
Nothing lucky about it.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge.
점수 받았어.
Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students.
그러니까 나 한 대도 못
They are
때렸으면서
capable of achieving it.
완전 막 잘난 척하고 왔어.
And they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
와, 나 잘했대.
All right. That's
와,
enough
수업
spectacle
끝.
for one day. Class is just...
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert.
오, 얘 착한 친구인데?
Sebastian Sallow, by the way.
막 뭐라고 안
Didn't
하네.
expect a new
네가 감히
student to be
나한테
so
꼽을 적 막
deftly
이런
won.
거 안 하네.
Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
아니, 한
In
번도 안
fact, it
해봤어.
was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit
비밀
for a
결투
certain
클럽이 있어?
exclusive,
학생들이
unsanctioned
그런 거 해도
dueling
되는 거야?
organization.
좀 수상한데?
Unsanctioned. I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library,
제한 구역에
you
몰래
just
숨어서
have to be clever enough not to get caught.
안 걸리기만 하면 그만이래.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere
나는
unsanctioned.
무단 횡단도 안
We'll see if your
하고
performance today was
길거리에
sheer
쓰레기도
luck
안 버리는
or
사람인데
actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby
자꾸
near
막
the
이렇게
clock
주위에
tower
나를
entrance.
유혹하는 사람들이 있어.
If you're interested.
여기도 있네.
Till next time.
여기 뭐 있는데?
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
해킷 교수님이랑 결투를 해야 된다고? 여기 뭐 상자 표시가 뜨는데? 여기 왼쪽 아래 미니맵 보면은? 보조 퀘스트를 진행할 수 있습니다. 나 여기 상자 표시가 왜 있는 거지? 모르겠다. 내 생각엔 저 광대분 굉장한 실력자일 것 같아. 원래 저런 사람들이 강한 사람들이 자신의 정체를 감추고 있는 그 법이잖아.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
빠바바밤.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie.
나사이
So
오나이.
you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial
교수님들은
year
다
in your
이렇게 깜짝으로
education in the
나타나는
art
걸
of
좋아하시네.
charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the
색상
color
변경과
change
성장
and
마법
growth
주문의
charms?
차이점.
Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
컨닝하다 들켰어.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
아무도 기억 못해.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio,
오.
that is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss
오나이가 엄청
Onaiki.
잘하나 봐.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well,
뭐야,
as
벌써
you all
수업
seem to
끝났어?
have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little
아니
excursion
교수님 너무
outside
원로
for a
하시는 거
spot
아니에요?
of fresh air. After me.
이렇게 수업 끝이라고? 아니 교수님 원로 하시는데?
I've always found that fun
안
goes hand in
끝났구나.
hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
와우.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Eh? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm. Very good. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them towards
중간에 어떻게 멈추지?
Splendid! Don't lose your composure. That's it.
나 50점 못 받았어.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw.
오, 점수
But
받았어.
there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a
오나이랑
bit of a
겨룬다고?
challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai,
내가 파란
you are
공.
playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
오나이 완전 여유 만만이야. 어떡해.
Let us see this.
진짜 잘하는데?
Excellent control there.
와 진짜 잘한다 얘. 조금 더 천천히 멈춰야 돼. 제발. 아 왜 안 멈춰?
Happens to the best of us.
Here we go.
너무 잘한다. 나 여기서 50점 받아도 지는 거 아니야? 아, 내가 50점 만들어줬어.
Nicely done.
누가 박수 쳐? 죽고 싶어.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
아니 선생님 저한테 두 번이나 이렇게
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You
내가
will need
나사이 거를
it. This round settles it all.
적어야겠다. 다 끌어당겨서 없애버려야겠어. 밖으로 끄집어내야겠어.
There we go.
안 돼!
Very good.
안 돼. 아, 더 세게 끌어당겨야 되는데. 와, 씨, 여유 만만한 저 걸음걸이 봐. 아!
Here we go.
할 수 있어. 제발 떨어져 떨어져.
I will get you back for that.
근데 내가 이겼다. 아싸.
Very good.
나싸이
both of you.
완전 잘해.
Well done.
우등생이야. 팔로우 감사합니다.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
교수님 진짜 하시는 거 없는데?
Good game back there. I must admit.
우리 1대1이야.
I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become
다음에
proficient
결판을
in
내자.
IQ. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I
진짜
transferred here from
착하다.
Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here.
엄마가
Before
교수직
I
제의를
knew it,
받았대.
We had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
와가두는 어떻게
Is
생겼어?
Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon.
달의 산맥이라고
It is not so
불려.
much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is
와가두는
Wagadu
얼마나
much bigger than
커?
Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic
세계에서
is the
가장 큰
largest
마법
wizarding
학교래.
school in the world.
호그와트보다 아니 호그와트
So yes,
같은
bigger than Hogwarts.
학교가 더
But it never
있구나.
seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
난 호그와트가 유일한 줄 알았네.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here.
아
Hardly
진짜
anyone at Wagadu uses one.
대단하다.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one
나도
is
나중에
without their
지팡이
wand.
없이 쓸 수 있나?
I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah,
뒤에
I think
교수님
Professor
지켜보고
Ronan
있어.
wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
아 나랑 대화하고 싶어서 그러신 거였어? 어쩐지 너무 노골적으로 쳐다보시더라.
A word, if you would.
Humans, if you're so
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was
맞아 야외에서
expecting,
바로
What
대결할
charm
거라고는
is there
생각
in the
못했지.
expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit
오나이가 고민이 있나?
distracted of late.
요즘 왜 정신이 팔려 있지?
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
나를 위한 특별한 커리큘럼. 그거 아니야? 고문 도구 아니야? 여기에 불 붙이는 게 있는데? 불 어떻게 붙이지? 여기가 아닌가? 불 어떻게 붙이노?
Lumos.
저게 아닌가? 미니맵에 보면은 불 이 표시가 뜨거든요. 교수님 때리면 안 되겠지? 아 이렇게 생긴 거구나. 모르겠다.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello,
사반다
Samantha.
안녕.
Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate.
고마워.
Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
나 레벨 2고 챌린지 퀘스트 보상 컬렉션 전설급 클러브 퀘스트 방과 후 위즐리를 만나세요. 미니맵에 뭐가 많이 뜨는데 어떻게 하는 건지 하나도 모르겠네. 달려 달려. 교수님 만나러 가자. 여기도 뭐가 있는데. 안녕. 귀여워. 너 대장이구나. 원래 머리 큰 고양이들이 대장 고양이거든요. 얘는 대장이네.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived.
그럼요. 제가 얼마나 많이
There's a good deal
배웠는데.
more to your travels here than what you've told me.
피가 교수님이 얘기했어? 아니에요, 교수님.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra
추가 과제를
assignments.
준대. 안 돼. 네,
Professor Ronan did
열심히
mention
할게요.
something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander
준비물 사러
will
가야지.
connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your
아,
own
내 거는
wand
중고
to be
지팡이야.
far superior.
마법약
More
상점.
about the potion shop, Professor.
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor
제조법은
Sharp
판매하지
asks that they have a
않는구나.
couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
마법서가
I've never heard
뭔가요?
of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin
변신
working
마법?
with transfiguration magic.
올리벤더 씨가
There's
여기
an
있다고요?
Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
오케이, 알겠습니다.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
네티랑
I'd
갈게요.
like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow.
여기도 약간 깡패들
Once
있나
you've
봐.
finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
여기 불 어떻게 붙이지? 아, 여기 이미 붙어 있는 거구나. 아, 불을 어떻게 붙이는지 모르겠어.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at
수리마법.
that. The mending charm Reparo. Fixes things
Reparo.
right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
아,
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who
아까
will
그
be teaching you
경기장
spells outside of class in
복원하실
an
때
effort to
쓴
catch
그
you up with
주문이잖아.
your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
과제하고
I'll start on
올게요.
the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
어. 오케이. 아니, 여기 상자가 있대. 여기 상자가 있대.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
됐다.
Got it.
오케이. 날아다니는 페이지를 수집하세요.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Brilliant.
오케이. 제노비아
Are you
노크.
alright? Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noke. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
왜?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one
리엔더
of the worst.
프레웨트?
That no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you
되게
familiar
씩씩한
with
친구다.
gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone
되게
spit,
뭔가
it's their own fault for losing.
뭔가 약간 주제가 어긋나 있는데 서로
Imelda is one
대화하는
of the
게.
worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
어떻게 갈 수
Do you
있는데?
have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
넌 친구가 없어? 난 안 할게요.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
네. 열심히 찾아볼게요.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
높은 곳에 어떻게 올라가지? 나 곱스톤 별로 안 찾아주고 싶은데. 저기 있네.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Nothing better than a few pints of...
내가 왜 이런 걸 찾아야 하는 것인지 잘 모르겠지만 일단 찾아달라고 하니까 찾아줄게요. 책도 찾고 곱스톤 어딨니?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
오케이. 책도 찾고 이거 뭐야? 무디와 오나이 씨께. 아, 오나이 어머니가 교수로 초청됐던 그거구나.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
얘는 뭐지? 이거 뭐지? 이거 곱스톤 아니야? 아닌가? 어디 있는 거지? 여기 사람 있었잖아.
Revelio.
어디 있는 거지? 나 곱스톤 안 찾아주면 안 돼? 오나이 교수님이야. 교수님, 곱스톤 어디인지 아세요? 교수님, 제 곱스톤 좀 찾아주세요. 저 과제해야 되는데. 마, 곱스톤 어디 있는데? 여기 있는 거 맞아? 안 보이는디?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for
높은
Zenobia's
곳을
gobstones.
살펴보라고? 아, 저기 있네. 이상한 데서 찾고 있었네.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
오케이. 3개 찾았고 3개 남았죠? 아, 나 빨리 마법 써서 싸우고 싶은디. 나는 싸우고 싶은디.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
이게 뭔데요? 왜 빛나는데요?
Levioso.
오. 오호, 계단이 막 생겨. 오케이, 책도 찾고. 오. 완전 자동문처럼 열리니까 뭔가 기분 좋다. 되게 특별한 대접 받는 것 같아. 이건 뭐야? 뭔가 또 수수께끼가 있나 본데? 이건 내려가는 길이고 올라가는 길. 아니, 이렇게 열심히 숨길 정성으로 사람을 괴롭힌다고?
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos.
오케이. 호그와트 약초 학상. 7학년 후플푸프 미라벨 갈릭에게 상을 수여합니다. 그렇군요.
Revelio.
찾았고 얘는 어떻게 하는 거지? 파랗게 빛나는데 아, 저 있다.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
다시 제노비아를 만나러 가봅시다. 아, 호그와트 학교 넓어. 너무 넓어. 아, 이거 그거 할 수 있나? 순간이동 할 수 있나? 돌아가서
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible.
임마, 내가 못하는 게 어딨어, 임마.
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
아니, 내가 가져야겠어는 뭐야?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
좋은
I'm sure
생각이야.
they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
그래, 열심히 해. 팔로우 감사합니다. 이제 나 레벨 4 됐어. 레벨 4 됐는데 퀘스트 호그스미드에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 오케이. 여기 어디 상자가 있다는디?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment.
애들이 다 착하게
Everyone
인사를
thinks I'm
받아줘.
utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting.
푸풀푸푸였나?
I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
텅 빈 그림에서 뭔가 알아냈어?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If
야,
I
한번
have the time,
살펴볼게.
I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue. I should
이
look around in
장소를
case it's
찾아가야 되는
nearby.
거야? 귀찮은데. 일로와. 오케이.
This
여기에
looks like the
가서
location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
오케이. 저기 뭐 있는데?
Levioso. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
오, 나방을 돌려주면 되는구나.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
오케이.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that
바로
painting.
풀었어.
You did? How?
단서를
I found the
쫓아갔지.
location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad
네티도
someone
좋아한대.
figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
오케이, 퀘스트 완료. 퀘스트. 로넨 교수에게 레파로를 배워야 된대.
Revelio.
이 자식들 정신 안 차려? 안녕.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
에? 아, 로넨 교수님께서 내주신 과제를 먼저 해야 돼. 보자, 다시 돌아가요. 호그스미드로 통하는 비밀 통로가 있다는 소문이 도는데 난 못 찾았다. 비밀 통로가 있다. 아, 여기 상자는 대체 뭘까? 상자 표시가 자꾸 있는데. 궁금하게. 여기로 가서
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
내가 과제를 완료했어?
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms.
내가 무슨 과제를
Let us
했지?
give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
오케이. 수리 마법을 배웠어요. 바로
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that
호수에
broken
보이는
statue in the
난간에서
alcove by the
망가진
water.
조각상을
It
수리해보죠.
allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Oh.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
이제 저거 갈 수 있겠다. 호그스미드. 아, 날아다니는 책장 모으기를 다 했구나. 감사합니다. 내가 뭐 했는데 뭐 했는지 몰라. 어머. 독 위드와 데스캡의 베아트리체 그리는 이상한 여자야. 식물과 대화를 한다고? 식물... 그럴 수 있지. 쟤 자꾸 놀아? 일을 제대로 안 하고. 내가 과제하고 왔다. 오나이.
I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
든든하다, 든든해. 가자, 네티야. 오. 학교 정원인가?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself.
버터 맥주를
I thought you might
마셨대?
enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
미성년자 아니야?
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms.
와,
Brave
진짜
mistake to take it as an elective
멋있다.
class, believe me.
I believe you.
이런 데다 카페
Though
차려야
I suppose you
되는데.
would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
야, 너 달리기 좀
Hogsmeade
빠르다?
is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
그렇구만.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this
풀
area.
잠자리?
Oh, what's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you
아,
stew them, you
마법약을
can also
만들 때
use them in
사용할 수
potion
있다고?
making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs.
히포그리프?
I wonder if something startled them.
진짜
I
커,
heard
짱 커.
rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
다리가 4개가 달렸는데 날개도 있네.
Absolutely.
멀다.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left.
자전거
It's
같은 거
off limits to
없니?
students, as the name implies.
내 발목이 좀 안 좋아가지고
The professors
이렇게
claim
오래
it is
뛰면은
too
좀
dangerous.
힘들어.
I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that
산
ruin.
등성이 위에 있다고? 진짜? 산을 올라가야 돼?
I would spend all of my time exploring
어머,
if I
버섯이
could.
너무 귀엽잖아.
I confess I was surprised when Professor
버섯
Weasley
가지러
mentioned that you
넣었어요.
knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
야, 우리는
She
마차
said
없어?
that?
우리도 마차 타고 가자.
She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
채집하고
I'd like to shop in the hamlet.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally
아무래도
feel settled?
아, 근데 원래
I still
마법학교
miss my
다녔었다
homeland.
했지.
But it is beautiful
레티는
here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts
나는
has become
마법이
something
처음이야,
of a home
레티.
now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
치고 다녀 사람을.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker.
학교
Looks a bit worse
관리인이셔.
for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
취하신 것 같은데.
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
데미 가이즈?
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor
적당히
Mr.
드세요.
Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like.
오, 이런데 마을이
Rumors
있구나.
being what
저기서
they
안
are about
보였는데.
goblins and such, it might be nice
아,
to
난
have a
저
friend with you.
꼭대기에 있는 줄 알았네.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
와, 마을이다.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start.
나
The
지팡이부터
Three
사고
Broomsticks
싶어.
is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every
올 때마다
visit.
가게 달라진다고?
I
상권이
can
별로 안
tell
좋은가
you that
본데.
you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
고양이.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
마을 광장에서 만나자. 같이 가지.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
나 빨리 고양이 쓰다듬고 싶어. 오. 마을 지도예요. 스포츠 가게. 헤어스타일. 옷가게. 마법 동물 관련 가게. 아, 지팡이 가게. 고양이. 안녕. 귀여워. 이거 바로 옆이네. 어디로 들어가지? 여긴가?
Blooming beard, not a gem.
안녕하세요.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
지팡이 짱 많아.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not?
다 알고
What
있어,
am I
무슨.
saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure.
지팡이를 귀에
Finest
꽂고 다니시네.
makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches.
딱 관상을 보면은 어떤 지팡이가 맞는지가 보이시나?
Yeah. Give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
지팡이가 날 선택하는 건가?
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
오 마이 갓. 가게 완전 이거 나만 하질 않겠는데?
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
이게 나한테 잘 맞는 것 같은데 왠지? 오. 낙엽송, 불사조 깃털, 뻣뻣함, 지팡이 길이 31.75. 지팡이 스타일. 오. 이런 것도 선택할 수 있구나. 우와. 뭐 하지? 뭐 하지? 흰색도 멋있다. 이게 약간 클래식 같기는 한데.
How intriguing.
오, 검은색도 있어. 헉, 이런 건 어때? 나선형이 내 취향이라고? 이거? 멋있다. 암갈색 이거 멋있다.
How intriguing.
고민돼. 어떡해.
Curious indeed.
아, 난 이것도 멋있고 이것도 멋있는 것 같아. 아, 이거 할까? 그냥 클래식으로? 지팡이 종류도 다 고를 수 있네. 이거는
How
딱히 뭔지 모르겠어.
intriguing.
헉, 불사조 깃털. 내가 불사조 깃털이지.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare. And a core with a strong sense of initiative.
강력한 마법. 안정적인 마법.
A unicorn hair
다양한
wand
마법.
is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
아, 어떡해. 강력한 마법, 안정적인 마법. 저는 안정적인 걸 좋아하긴 합니다.
Curious indeed.
가자. 이렇게 가자. 이거 클래식이 제일 이쁜 것 같아. 구매.
What do you think?
이거다. 이거다.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you.
지팡이도 약간 자아가 있나 봐.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well,
꾸하,
and you
꾸하.
shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you
그러니까
and your
지팡이
wand
팔 때
will
완전
only
기분
grow
좋을 것
stronger.
같아.
Do not
잘
be
맞는 거, 딱
surprised
맞는 거
at your new
골라주면은
wand's
진짜
ability to perceive your
얼마나
intentions,
뿌듯할까.
particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
네. 돈은 안 받으시나 보네. 안녕히 계세요. 그리고 서점. 서점 가서 무슨 책을 사야 된다 했는데. 다행인지 마을이 크진 않네요.
An inquiring mind.
토마스 브라운.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts, Professor.
마법서를
Weasley.
가지러 왔어요.
Matilda student. I thought I might
위즐리
be seeing you soon.
마틸다인가봐요 이름이.
I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough.
무에서
It is
유를
magic
창조하는
at its
마법이래.
purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching.
빨리
For
주세요.
now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station.
화분용 테이블이랑
so, sir.
마법약 스테이션.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
테이블 마법서. 가격 빵빵이야.
If you're interested,
나머진
feel
비싸.
free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
저 지금 돈이 33원 있어요. 안녕히 계세요. 그리고 마법약 상점.
Only a hairy-hearted
마법약 레시피를 구매하세요.
Can't imagine how I'd
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
안녕하세요.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my
처음
first time in Hogsmeade,
입학했어요.
actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions.
질병용 마법약들을 취급하지.
ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies.
맞아요.
Is it
저
not the most
완전
fascinating art potion making?
체력 잘
Rivals
깎여가지고
anything you can do with a
많이
wand, I've
필요해요.
always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in,
템빨 좀 받아야
I
돼.
should
나
mention
처음에
that it's not just
전투할 때도
potion
엄청 많이
recipes I
맞았어.
sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can, so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
빨리 주세요.
What can I do for you today?
에두루스 마법약 제조법. 돌 같은 얇은 막을 사용자의 피부에 도달하게 하는 제조법, 마법약의 제조법으로 피해를 막는 데 도움이 됩니다. 치료약 제조법.
Feel
오케이.
free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if
제가
you're in a
50원이
rush
없어서
today.
다음에 올게요. 매직 리프에 방문하세요. 근처구만. 빰빠라밤 빰빠라밤 빰빰 빰빰.
Well, hello there.
티모시 티즈데일.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you
꽃
then.
닦아주세요.
Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
5학년에 입학하기는 진짜 어려운가 봐.
To take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
일단 이렇게 주세요.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest.
근데 돈이 없어서 다 먹게요. 아까 그리고 네티가 다 사면은 마을 광장으로 오라 했거든요.
Better go and find Natty.
네티를 만나러 산으로 갈까요? 네티를 만나러 바다로 갈까요? 가자. 안녕.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally.
뒤에 솜사탕이 춤추고 있어. 와. 뭐야? 어.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
다들 마법사라서 쉽게 당하진 않네. 뭐야, 또 있어? 건물 부서졌어. 저 안에 있던 사람 어떡해? 아야. 이거 쓰는데도 아픈데? 아파. 물약 먹어. 아니, 이거 Q 쓰는데도 아픈데? 오. 잠깐만요.
What was that? I was trying to beat him at his own game. I like it. Do more of it.
아, 이거 실드 깨져 그냥. 나 죽는다. 왜 나만 공격해? 내 티가 더 센데. 야! 아프다. 아, 이렇게 피해야 되는 거구나. 나 진짜 한 대 맞으면 죽는다. 살았다. 내가 이렇게 세단 말이야?
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you
오러의
ask me.
자질이 있대.
If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you
아,
wouldn't
피해
mind
복구
helping
해드릴
me
수
put a few
있죠.
things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Good as new.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
일단 복구를 좀 다 하고요. 다행이네. 그래도 복구돼서. 저 부서진 집주인 슬퍼서 어떡하냐. 마법 없었으면. 저 책 날라다닌다. 오케이.
Reparo. One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
오, 묘약을 얻었다. 다 됐나? 돈을 얻었는데? 이거 훔쳐도 되는 거 맞아?
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce
안녕하세요.
myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes.
로브를
In thanks for what
선물한대요.
you did today.
감사합니다.
Mr. Hill.
주는 건
That's very
받아야지.
generous of you.
It's the least
어른이
I can
주는
do.
거 거절하는 거 아니야.
Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
로브. 뭐야, 된 거야?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome. Use my shop at your leisure.
이거 뭐가 막 빛나는 게 많이 있는데?
Reparo. Heal. Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
뭐 이렇게 하는 건데? 일단은 갑시다.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
벌써부터 인맥을 쌓고 있는 거야? 지붕이 되게 특이하네. 뭐야, 도적이야?
You said you could get to the child when they came
아까
to
그 나쁜
Hogsmeade.
걔잖아.
That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
진짜
I just
뾰족해.
watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
루구드가
The goblin from the Daily Prophet.
누구지?
I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and
처음 보는
residents' shop.
사람한테
Glad
맥주를
to see you two
사주셨어.
escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right.
나
The
잡으러
only
온 거지,
brutes we
딱
usually
봐도.
have to deal with. How timely.
왜 표정 봐.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
나 좀 내버려둬.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus.
나랑 똑같은 지팡이 쓰는 것 같은데 디자인이.
Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
이분이 파워가 좀 있나 봐, 이 마을에서.
Seems you've made an
다들 일어나서
unfortunate
도와주네.
enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the
오케이,
castle.
가자. 나가서 나 그 교수님 있잖아. 나랑 같이 금고 갔던 교수님이랑 얘기를 좀 해봐야겠는데.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
그러니까 위즐리 교수님이랑도 얘기를 해야겠는데. 호그와트 지도. 오케이, 순간이동해서 갑시다. 퀘스트가 하나밖에 없네. 부엉이 우편을 받았습니다. 피그 교수님, 날 보러 오너라. 그린고츠에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견했어. 교수님부터 뵈러 가야겠다. 교수님.
What are you up to now?
잠깐만, 순간이동 더 가까이 할 수 있는 데가 여기.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing. I wouldn't think Blackwood mind. And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be. He says it's a boot, and he says it's
Stuck underneath the sink in the lavatory.
일단은
Revelio.
Leviosa.
그냥 화장실 문이구나. 자, 자, 일단 피그 교수님을 만나기 전에 잠시 화장실 타임. 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 누가 헛소문 퍼뜨리냐? 아. 가자. 교수님. 저 죽을 뻔했어요.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin
맞아, 빨간색으로 빛났어.
Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how?
아, 용을 조종한 거야?
And why send trolls to?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's
란록
distractions
이
if
자식.
Hookwood could get to me.
아 화장실 공지.
Had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not
감사합니다.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
란록과 로그드는 로켓을
They're
원해요.
after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a
교수님
map of
지팡이도 멋있다.
Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how
실력을 좀 더
dangerous could the
쌓고 오래.
library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared
맞아,
for anything.
준비는 철저할수록
Once
좋아
you've honed
언제나.
your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
알겠습니다.
Revelio.
여기 뭐 빛나지 않았나 방금? 잘못 봤나?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
진짜 힘차게 잘 달린다. 가자 가자. 해켓 교수님.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic
맞아요.
assignments.
저 죽을 뻔했어요.
As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting
Incendio.
torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
과제
You
그만
may be surprised by some of
내주세요.
them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
네.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
교차한 지팡이들의 두 라운드에서 승리하기. 루칸 브레틀비와 주문 조합 연습 한 라운드 완료하기. 오, 이런 곳이 있어? 잠깐만. 저거 되나? 순간이동. 가자 가자. 여기 어디야? 뒷뜰 같은 건가? 내가 더 멀리 온 건가 혹시? 하이. 뭐람?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate
세바스찬도
duels,
실력자인가 봐.
crossed ones, a dueling club of
결투를
sorts.
주선해 얘가?
It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
반가운
I'm flattered to
이야기네.
hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does Crossed Wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other
클럽
duelists,
이름이 교활한
and whoever is
지팡이구나.
still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like.
파트너와도 결투할 수 있다고?
Next time,
아,
you need to bring
2대
a partner
2로.
along or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
그래.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you
이거
regret
모자가 뭐냐?
signing up.
부양 마법인 레비오스 같은 군중 제어 마법으로 노란 방어벽을 부수세요.
Confringo.
Expulso!
이렇게 일방적으로 때려도 되는 거야? 아야.
Act like a winner.
오케이.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
승리.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official
훈련용
Crossed
인형을
Ones
쓸 수
training dummy.
있어.
Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
2번 승리해야 되니까 한 번 더 합시다. 다음
Hello,
라운드.
Logan. Is the next round of Crossed Ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
준비됐지?
Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
세바스찬이랑 한 번 더 하자.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
뭐야, 여기는 3명이야? 야, 3대2는 좀 아니지. 아시오 같은 위력 마법으로 보라색 방어벽을 부수세요. 알겠습니다.
You're better than that, Fringo. Leviosa. Dindo.
아야.
There goes my way.
아, 내가 4번을 눌러야 되는데 계속 3번을 눌렀구나. 아야.
That's all you've got? Fringo.
Act like a winner.
아야야야야.
Come on.
오케이, 이겼다.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
별로 생각보다 관중이 없는데?
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it
야,
in for
루키가
you.
됐구만
You'd better
한순간에.
keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
오케이. 아, 드디어 좀
The
싸워봤네.
next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
루칸 브래틀비와 주문 조합 연습 한 라운드를 완료하기.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training
아,
dummy?
인형에다가 하라고?
I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
응.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Reparo.
아, 쿨타임이 있구나. 오케이.
Good one. That's it.
오케이.
Reparo.
나 왜 앞이 안 봐지지?
Excellent form.
이렇게 콤보가
I'd say
있구나.
that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
나 1장 먹을 수 있을 것 같은데? 나 이제 저거 할 수
Assignment's
있겠다.
all finished.
교수님한테 배울 수 있겠다. 주문 배우러 가자. 일로 내려가는 건가?
Oi, can you help me?
에? 아니, 못 도와주는데. 나 트롤이랑 결투하러 가야 되는데. 여기가 아닌가? 여기구나. 아, 이게 문이 약간 헷갈리게 생겼어, 다. 문인지 벽인지 장식인지 구분이 잘 안 돼.
I don't think I can do this now. Best
뭐야?
to come back.
퀘스트 어디서 하지? 아, 교수님 만나러 가야 되는데. 길을 하나도 모르겠어.
Handy resource indeed. Your field guide.
내가 만약에 호그와트 다니잖아요? 그러면은 맨날 길 잃어가지고 수업 시간 지각할 것 같아. 어떻게 이걸 다 외우는 거지, 여기를? 불마법 배우러 어디로 갈까요?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough
뒤에 눈알이
careless
너무 무서워.
colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
알겠습니다.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
인센디오를 잠금 해제했어. 아, 주문을 장착할 수 있구나. 뭘 빼야 되지? 3번 일단 뺄까?
Off on another adventure.
그리고 여기로 다시 가서 피그 교수님을 다시 만나야 돼.
Creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
얘가 아니네. 어디지? 여기구나.
Oh, and there was a pool.
Hello there.
아니, 안 도와줄 거야. 안 도와줄 거야. 나 메인 퀘 할 거야.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my
방어마을법
defensive magic
했어요.
with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So,
도서관.
shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
교주님이 아니고 교장
Your
선생님이야?
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be
오쓰리기랑
eager to
소동을
make
일으켰다고?
amends. My office, 5
오쓰리기
minutes.
누구지? 나 혼자 가야 되나 설마?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor,
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
나 혼자 가야 되는 거 아니야? 세바스찬과 대화하세요.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
몰래 가야 되나 봐. 세바스찬이랑. 세바스찬 그렇게 쉽게 믿어도 돼? 처음 본 사람 너무 잘 믿는 거 아니야?
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after patrol attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
확실하진
I've never
않지만
even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
갔었었나 봐 이미. 저녁에 보자.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
저녁이에요.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know.
투영
The
마법.
disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak.
망토랑
but those are
말
expensive.
비슷한
And
거구나.
spells,
근데 망토는 비싸.
spells are free. Give it a try.
새로운 마법을 배웠어요. 아, 요렇게. 잠깐만, 이거를 장비가 아닌가? 내 마법 어떻게 하지? 마법 어떻게 바꾸지? 아, 이렇게. 이거를 순서를 좀 바꾸자. 아, 반장이야? 걸렸어요. 다시 시도. 처음에 굴러가지고 앉는 건 줄 알았는데. 엉금엉금 기어서 가자. 자고 있냐? 아, 걸렸어. 아, 이거 어렵네. 다시 시도. 엉금 기어서 가자. 늦지 아! 늪지대를 기어서 가자. 나도 그렇게 크게 오면 어떡해. 갈 수 있는 거 맞아? 어떻게 알았어? 나 가만히 있었는데. 야, 세바스찬 너가 소리 냈냐? 이 자식이. 뭔가 다른 방법을 써야 되는 건가? 아까 뭐 계속 반짝하는 소리가 났는데 그거를 이용을 해야 되는 건가? 왜? 나 가만히 있는데? 아, 너무 가까워서? 얘네 여기 있는데 어떡하냐? 뭐 다른 방법을 써야 되나? 가만히 있어 임마. 이걸 모른다고?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the
너무
drawer
잘
of that
보인다 있는 거
desk.
아니야?
Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
알았어.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in.
얘들아,
I
너무
always
크게
keep my
말하지
word.
마.
Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Pete? Better. I knew I
Ah.
had said, out with you.
다시. 아, 되게 어렵다 이거. 너무 가까이 있으면 안 되네. 난 가만히 있으면 그냥 무적인 줄 알았는데. 일단 좀 기다립시다.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
가세요. 하필 거기를 쳐다보고 계시네.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
밑에도 누가 있는데? 기본 시전을 사용하세요.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
유령이구나. 유령이 단속을 하네.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
야, 그래도 혹시 모르잖아.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
날
Let's
지켜보고
focus on
있는데?
what you're... Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
미니맵에 빨갛게 뜨는데 뭐지? 오케이, 책 얻었고.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they
이분 내가 수상했어 처음부터.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
내가 이 사람 수상하더라. 근데 날아다녀.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
괜히
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for
그러지
me.
말고.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides,
너 징계 좀 많이
I like having
받아봤구나.
friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
알았어.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
아, 나 이거 주문.
Repair it.
돈.
Of
오, 어두워.
course. Traces of ancient magic.
이거 아까 봤던 거잖아.
That's it. There must be more to this room. Where might this lead?
본격적으로 시작인가 보다 이제. 길이 없나?
Repair it. Leviosa. Ah, I need to wake up that rune opener.
오케이. 불 붙여. 가자.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
오, 나 짱스. 오, 나 왜 이렇게 세? 사야. 오. 고대 마법 능력은 공격에 성공하거나 데미지를 입힐수록 향상됩니다. 콤보 10 이상부터 고대 마법의 오브를 생성하기 시작합니다. 체력 회복도 되고 MP도 채워진다. 고대 마법 MP가 한 부분이라도 차 있으면 엄청난 데미지를 주고 방어벽 마법을 부수는 강력한 고대 마법을 시전할 수 있게 됩니다. 오케이.
Incendio.
아야. 아야야야. 오케이.
Incendio.
아! 시간 제한 있는 거였어?
This must be the way forward. But to where?
이거 어떻게 가는데요?
Nearly there. Must keep my wits about me.
아! 아! 뭐야, 길 왜 없던 거지? 내가 너무 빨리 간 건가? 아야. 아! 아, 나 너무 아픈데? 아, 이거 거리가 짧구나. 나 피가 없어. 조금 회복됐다. 책. 또 그거네. 기억을 들여다보는 수조 같은 거. 물이 말랐어. 마법으로 비도 내릴 수 있어? 생명도 막 생겨. 마법이 거의 만능인데? 마법 이렇게 사기여도 되는 거야? 무슨 생각을 하고 있을까, 이 아이는? 이렇게 잘한 거야?
You wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light
얘도
of your
5학년부터
situation,
입학했구나.
starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year.
5학년으로 입학한 사람
I've
또
never
있어.
heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my
이
imagination.
아이도 약간 나처럼 빛을 보는 그런 능력이 있나
It was
봐.
not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand.
5학년에 입학하는 사람들마다 다 그
Whispers
빛을 볼
or
수 있네.
traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
호그와트 교수님들은 진짜 학생 양성에 진심인 것 같아.
It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
다시 돌아왔어요.
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
좀 자주 오나
We
봐.
were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
누군지 말하면 넌 빼주겠다 이거잖아.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
의리 있구만.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
삼촌이 뭐 있나? 꾸하꾸하. 일단 제한구역이 잘 왔다 갔어요. 어디로 가야 되지? 퀘스트. 퀘스트가 딱히 없네. 일단은 피그 교수님 아직 안 오셨을라나? 옷 입은 거 귀엽죠? 레반클러 딱 맞춰 잘 왔네.
Oi, can you help?
뭐야 여기서 잔 거야? 그래 이제 도와줄게.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag
Poppy?
her away from her puff skein.
퍼프
I found
스캔은 또
two
뭐야?
maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
얘가 여기서 몇 날 며칠 서가지고 내가 자기 도와주기만을 기다리고 있더라고.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep
맨날
whatever
지나갈
treasure
때마다
you like
아
at the
누구
end of
도와줄
your
사람
map.
없나
I'll
이러고
be satisfied
내가
just
지나갈
knowing
때마다
where it
아
leads.
누구 도와줄 사람 없나 막 이러면서 알았어.
Very well. I
도와줄게
shall take a
임마.
look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
야 특별히 도와줄게 임마. 이게 뭐야? 용. 용 대가리. 용. 이건 뭐지? 액자에다가 이걸 쓰라고? 이게 뭐지? 안녕하세요, 로넨 교수님.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
호그와트에서 교편을 잡은 지 얼마나
I
되셨나요?
wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now?
이거 번역 진짜
swift
퀄리티 잘
years.
됐다.
Time does fly because we have fun.
교편이란
Essential,
단어를
in my
여기서
opinion.
보다니.
An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success.
배후의 동기들을
But
잊고
they
있기에 하는
forget
말이야.
what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend
왜
energy
곱스톤에
on
에너지를 쏟는지
gobstones,
헤아리지
then
못한다면
one is
놀이의
blind to the
엄청난 힘을 보지
enormous
못하고
power
있는
of
게지.
play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
곱스톤이 뭐가 있나? 난 그냥 게임하는
I strive
공인 줄
to be the
알았는데.
sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
즐거운 교수님이 되려고 노력한대. 덕분에 지금의 교수님이
Perhaps
되신
you wouldn't be
건지도
who you are
모르잖아요.
without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today.
네. 일단 랜드마크를 찾아야 되는데 아 여기 보라색 안에 있다는 건디.
What are you up to now?
저 안인데 여기 어디 있다고? 전시된 코뿔소의 해골을 보여주는 것 같다. 자물쇠. 어디 있는 거지? 명언이 감동이라고? 내가 무슨 말을 했지? 난 기억이 안 나.
Revelio.
저 위에 자물쇠고. 어디 있어? 교수님 혹시 코뿔소 해골 못 보셨어요? 여기로 가볼까? 여기 자물쇠 있어야 되는데. 코뿔소 어디 있지?
Revelio.
이거 풀어야 되나? 나 이거 뭔 소린지 진짜 하나도 모르겠어. 가운데가 5고 왼쪽 아래가 3이야. 3, 0 물음표. 이게 뭘까? 하나도 모르겠어요.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
누구세요? 어떤 분이 말 거신 거세요? 아, 코뿔소 어딨지? 교수님 방에 있는 것 같은데. 아, 여기 밑에 층도 해당이 되는구나. 코뿔소. 왜 이렇게 프레임이 끊기지? 여기 화장실이고. 더 내려가 보자. 왠지 이쪽 어디 있을 것 같기도.
I've always said that travel.
있다.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
두 번째 랜드마크를 찾으세요. 용분수. 용분수. 미안. 여기 있다.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is
Nelly.
everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nelly, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian
다이달로스의
keys are
열쇠를
back.
되찾았다니
The
정말
what keys?
놀라운데?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect
열쇠에
the contents
마법을
of
걸어
certain
잠긴
locked
캐비넷에 든
cabinets
내용물을
years
보호하려
ago.
했다는 소문이
Professor
있어.
Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years.
몇
You should try
년마다
to catch
나타난다.
one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy
보상을 얻을 수
task,
있을
you
거야.
may find a reward.
Perhaps
알았어.
I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
아, 근데 나 지금
If you
열쇠
manage to open
잠깐만.
the cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
퀘스트가
if anything.
바뀌었어. 나 일단은 이거부터 할 거야.
This stairwell looks promising.
여기고 동그란 고리가 그려진 그림. 여긴 아닌 것 같죠? 이거 그거잖아. 이거 해가지고
Lumos.
잠깐만.
This looks like the portrait from the
이거다.
map. Now, where's the treasure?
이거 아니야? 이거 아닌가? 아, 이 마법 쓰라 했지, 맞다. 오.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
제복을 얻었어요. 이거 어딜까? 화분이 하나 있고 근처일 텐데.
Got called on to read out loud a history of magic the other day. Stumbled over all the words.
화분 있고 창문 3개에
Even bored bins.
스핑크스 같은 게 있거든요. 여긴 지하라 창문이 없을 거고. 여기 뭐 하는 곳이야?
Revelio.
네. 모르겠다. 일단 저기 가자. 아서에게 돌아갑시다. 얘랑
If I had to pick a favorite professor,
이건 뭐야?
Revelio. Levioso. Heal. Incendio.
네.
If I had to pick a professor
텔포 타서 더 빨리 갈 수 있는 데 있나? 아, 머네. 많이 머네. 여기 갔다가
I already have the wormwood. What about the shrivel figs? Bet you didn't have the porcupine.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer.
갈레온?
What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything?
위즐리 교수님 사무실을 보라는디? 페이지 얻었고 그 교수님 뵈러 가야 되는데 이제 메인 퀘 해야 돼. 교수님 어디 계세요? 여기 아닌가? 위에 올라가야 되나? 잠깐만. 그냥 내비해서 가는 게 나아. 하루 종일 제일 많이 하는 일이 이렇게 뛰어다니는 걸 제일 많이 하는 것 같아. 피그 교수에게 책을 가지고 가세요.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood?
어떻게 알았어?
It is rather
얘기했어?
unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
사실은 육상 선수였을지도.
Wait. You
런데이 좀 하겠는데?
section? But how?
아, 갈레온이 돈이에요.
Spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear.
너 찢어갔어.
Pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw
Pensive?
before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a handbook
맞아.
from
그
a drought.
기억에서 봤어.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year.
나처럼
Like I did.
5학년으로
She
입학했고
could see traces of magic
그
too.
학생이
Why
빛을
those
볼 수
memories?
있었죠.
Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I
알겠습니다.
understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may
친구들도
be
소홀하게
surprised by
대하지
how much you
말래.
can learn from them as well.
알았어요. 아, 애들이 자꾸 나한테 심부름 시켜. 여기 상자 표시가 있는데 피그 교수님, 지금 제가 소화하는 일정만으로는 성에 안 차다는 듯 마법부에서 호그와트에 도착할 새 학생을 맞을 준비를 하라는 다소 불편한 요청을 해왔습니다. 놀랍게도 5학년이라는군요. 나 얘기잖아. 위즐리 교수님은 학기가 시작하기 전에 이 학생이 잘 적응하도록 지도하고 조언해줄 사람이 필요하다고 하는데요. 그래서 이 일을 교수님에게 일임하기로 했습니다. 그래서 나 가르쳐줬잖아, 피그 교수님이.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
잡을 수
Meet me in Lower
있어요.
Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have
편지 왜
asked
이렇게 많이
that I
왔어?
teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
오케이. 호그 스미드로 가야 되는데. 마을은 전 세계에 있는 작은 공동체입니다. 여기는 호그스필드 마을입니다. 점점 세계가 확장이 되네요. 일단 저는 호그스미드로 가야 되거든요.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
어머, 얘 진짜 귀엽게 생겼다. 진짜 귀엽게 생겼다. 냠냠냠. 일단은 여기 불꽃을 좀 켜야겠어. 불을 켜야지 저기로 순간이동을 할 수 있거든요.
Revelio.
책도 없고 불도 켰고 이제 네티 만나야 되는데 여기에서 만나기로 한 게 아닌가? 퀘스트 로어 호그스필드로 가야 되는구나. 잠깐만. 이거 뛰어가야 되는 거야? 여기까지 뛰어가야 돼? 이건 좀 곤란.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
가자. 야, 퀴디치 해보고 싶다. 게임에서 안 해주나? 왠지 한 번쯤은 해볼 것 같은데. 빗자루 타고 다니고 싶은데. 지름길. 여기가 아닌데? 뭐람? 월장석. 다 나중에 마법 포션 같은 거 만들 때 필요하다 했거든요. 다 캐놓고 겁나 머네. 350m, 340m, 330m. 가자. 끊겨. 이렇게 끊기지? 가자. 지름길로. 에펙처럼 슬라이딩해서 내려가고 싶다. 슝. 뛰는 게 더 빠르네. Hi, Nettie.
It is good to see. Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock
나
and
왜 이렇게
Rookwood and Harlow
쫓겨?
after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We
나
did
좀
not speak
내버려둬.
about
난
it at
그냥
the time,
학생이야.
but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
내가 찾은 걸 원하고
They want
있어.
something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see
고대 마법의
traces
흔적을
of
볼
it.
수 있거든.
And I've cast magic
쓸
I
수
can't
있기도
otherwise
하고.
explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I
엄마가
left what to believe
떠났었구나.
I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
위험해질 수도 있어.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be
로그도
true.
직장
But
자체가
shouldn't
마비될
Officer
거래.
Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I
할로
spoke
같은
with her.
자들은
She was polite, but perhaps understandably would
지
not discuss details with a
학생이랑
student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow was
대규모
planning.
밀렵 작전에 대해
I
얘기하는
was
걸
thinking
들었어.
that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer
싱어
Singer
경관님에게
needs.
필요한 증거를
Alright.
찾아보자.
But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more.
그래도
In the
든든하네요.
meantime,
실력자
remember,
친구가 있으니까.
I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
내가 예전에
Be
비밀로
on your
숨겼었는데 그거 뭐라고 안 하고 바로 그냥 도와주네.
What's going on here?
뭐야? 물에 막 빠뜨리고 이러는 거 아니야?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
학생이구나.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving
재밌겠다.
into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you
슬리데린 친구들은 되게 가문에
my
대한
grandfather, who fancied himself
뭐라지
quite the
자부심이
astronomer,
되게 높은 것 같아.
set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished
가보인
with them that night.
아스트롤라베가
If you could dive down
사라져버렸다.
and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
근데 왜 그걸 나한테 찾아달라 그래? 너가 안 찾고?
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've
가지면
cross-referenced the
된다고?
vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography,
그럼 왜
depth
찾는
charts,
거지?
and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's
그냥
astrolabe
찾았다는 거
back.
자체에 의의가 있는 건가?
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock.
다이빙해서 찾아야
I
된다고.
should dive down and see.
야! 물고기 있어. 아, 피라미 같은 거 있는 거 아니겠지? 이거 맞아요? 나 이렇게 갑자기 물에 뛰어들어서 찾으러 가는 거 맞아요? 심지어 수영도 안 돼서 겁나 느려.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
원형 금태 안경을 얻었다. 왜 안 나와? 왜 나와? 죽은 거 아니지? 뭐야? 왜 안 나와? 렉 걸린 건가? 뭐야? 어디 갔어? 나오세요. 나오세요. 잠깐만. 뭐지? 찾은 건가? 일단은 여기로 다시 텔 타고 그럼 나 미션 완료한 건가? 근데 보라색 원이 안 없어졌는데?
Place right out of a storybook.
다시 쟤한테 가보자. 아니야, 왼쪽에 검은 호수의 잠수에서 아스트롤랍의 찾기가 아직 떠있으니까 안 된 것 같아.
Grace, what is it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and
알았어요. 다시 가보자. 이거 찾고 보여주고 그다음에 아, 이걸 여러 개를 찾아야 되는 거구나. 스웨터 교복. 난 수영할 줄 모르는디. 뭐가 많아? 물속에 이렇게 많은 것들이 가라앉아 있다고? 오, 아스트롤랍에 찾았다.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
가자, 가자. 아니, 아까 물속에 들어가서 안 나올 때 진짜 깜짝 놀랐어. 그레이스야. 힘들었어, 임마. 직접 안 찾고 말이야.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you
호그와트
find the astrolabe?
학생들은 자주적이지가 않아. 가져왔어. 하지만 내가 가져갈래.
I did find it. However, I've taken a liking to it, so I'm going to keep it.
What?
왜
But
나
you
가지라며,
can't.
너가.
It doesn't belong to you.
Finders keepers, Grace.
I can't believe this. Father's stupid oath just cost us a
너가 가져도
priceless
된다지
family
않았어?
artifact. I hope your new astrolabe brings you nothing but sorrow. If you can even work out how to use it. I knew I should have done the dive myself. Father's wishes be damned.
나 이러려던 게 아닌데. 이러려던 게 아닌데.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your
뭐야,
time.
얘네 깽단이야?
Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
누구든의 그거 꿀만이야?
enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
You'll regret crossing my path. I refuse to be. You're in for.
아, 그 사람 그거 태워도 되는 거야?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
필드 가이드 컬렉션 섹션이 새로운 적 유형과 함께 갱신되었습니다. 특정 마법에 대한 약점과 같은 기중한 적의 정보를 알 수 있습니다.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
You'll be around soon enough.
아! 그럼 쟤 좀 센데? 아야! 잡았다.
What on earth just
감사합니다.
happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close
이분이 나
to
도와줬어.
Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood,
애쉬와인더?
thieves and extortionists, his little cronies.
아,
They seem
약탈하는
quite keen on
애들.
you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
연구하러 오신 분인가 봐.
You
프리아라는 분
mentioned
누구세요?
someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor.
마법
Here's
약사시래요.
what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service.
멀린의 업적과 일생을 전공하는 역사학자이자 고고학자로 일하고 있지. 대단한데요.
Merlin. Of the legend of King Arthur.
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left
이곳에
here
남겨둔 몇 가지
centuries
독특한
ago.
시험들을 연구하는 중이다.
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've
멀린의
taken to
시험.
calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created
아, 이
them as
왼쪽에
a
있는 기둥
diversion
같은
for
거.
his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an
향이 나는
important
아욱이 이
component
시험을
in
작동시키는
getting the
중요한 요소가
trials to
떠오나.
work.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to
내
test
이론을
my
시험해
theory when I
보려고 막
was so
도착했던 건데
rudely
엄청난
interrupted.
방해꾼들을
You
맞닥뜨렸지
see,
뭐니.
each swirl in Merlin's writing has a
소용돌이
symbol
중앙에는
in the
저마다
center.
다른 문양이
That
그려져 있다고 해.
started me thinking, what if?
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the
아, 또 나
honors?
시키시네.
We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
이 마을 사람들은 자기가 직접 뭘
I
하는
brought
일이
a
없어.
trunk chock full of Mallowsweet
다 나한테
with me.
시켜.
It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
위에 어떻게나요? 아, 여기다가 넣으라고? 오.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Leviosa, this is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Lumos.
Incendio!
오.
The flames make the pyre sink.
와 진짜 불 화려하다. 랩업한 건가?
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed.
우리가 해낸 것 같구나. 난 오히려 궁금한 게 더 많아지긴 했어.
How does it work?
어떤 식으로 작동된 거지?
I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has the
덩굴과 땅에 그려진 소용돌이 문양이 시험의 시작을
You
의미한대.
should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade.
호그스미드에서 향이 나는 아욱을 얻을 수
I
있대요.
really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
오케이.
And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall
안전한
return
곳으로
to the
가세요.
safety of my notes and books.
아, 또 나의 도움을 기다리는 누군가가 있는데.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost
사업과
my
인생을
life.
거의 잃어버렸대.
You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him.
자기 편에 서지 않는
Well, I
고블린들을
too would like to see
용납하지
goblin
않아.
kind treated by wizards as equals. Bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me. Struck me till I nearly passed
기절할 때까지
out.
얻어맞았대.
Took my carts, my belongings, even that
모든
which
걸
is
다
most
가져가
precious to
버렸대.
me. My paintings.
너무해. 제가
I'm sorry
찾아볼게요.
this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some
남서쪽
ruins.
폐허를 지나면
Too
있는
dangerous to
자기네
try and
캠프로
retrieve
가져간 것
them.
같아.
I did enchant the carts to return to me if I
술에
ever lost
귀한
them,
마법을
however.
걸어뒀다.
Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
오케이.
It was nice
알겠습니다.
meeting you. I wish it had been under better
뭐
circumstances.
상자가 있다는디? 오케이.
Wonder who lives here.
뭐야, 갑자기 내가 지나가니까 깨졌어. 이거 제가 한 거 아니에요. 제가 한 거 아니에요. 잘할 쌤이.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any
이름
questions you have
잘못 읽을
about the town.
뻔했다. 물건을
What do you
구경해도
have for
되나요?
sale?
What can I help you with today?
아, 이런 거 파는구나. 아, 나 돈 108원 있어서 지금 쓰기 좀
Hope
그래.
to see you again sometime.
네.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to
왼쪽에
Orne.
적이 있는 것 같은데? 빨간색 화살표가 2개 있어. 어머, 안녕? 얘 귀여워. 가자, 가자, 가자. 오늘 이 퀘스트까지만 해야겠다. 아까 전에 그 뭐냐, 연구하시는 분 도와주는 퀘스트 하고 메인 퀘 하나고 끝낼라 했는데 어쩌다 보니까 서브
Past the
퀘를 또 하게
ruins.
됐네.
I'm on the right track.
뭐야? 아, 나 그냥 가게 해줘. 야생동물 같은 거구나. 그래도 잘 지나갔고요.
An encampment.
야영지. 이거 위험해 보이는데?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his carts.
입구가 또 있다고?
See myself doing this sort of thing forever though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
다른 입구가 안 보이는데?
Lumos.
요걸로 하고
When the war is over, we'll rule our own Hello?
문 어떻게 열지?
You haven't had much.
됐다.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
What's that? Hello? You're fortunate. That could have been far more
아야,
painful.
나 죽었구나. 다시 시작. 안 걸릴 줄 알았는데 걸렸네. 진짜 살금살금 가야겠다. 투명하고.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
쓰고 잠깐 숨어 있어.
I will regret not joining us. Not around now. Maybe even more of an example.
스투페파이로 특공대원 때리기. 스투페파이가 뭐지? 아, 큐. 어디로 가나? 어떻게 지나가지?
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
We're close to a breakthrough.
어떻게?
Wait a moment.
싸워야 되나? 아!
glance off of me.
아 이거 너무 아파.
Red Rod will lead us to victory! This is sad. Really, it is.
큐가 안 통해 얘네 공격이. 아! 나 한 대 맞으면 죽는다.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Not quite. Losing your stride.
Get away with that.
나 너무 아파.
Why have you not intend to die, do you? No. I'll get you, brother.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
나 너무 아파.
This will not go well for you.
Incendio. Leviosa.
어떻게 하는데?
Leviosa.
뭘 막 얻었고요. 수레.
Leviosa.
어떻게 하는 거지? 캠프에서 수레를 풀어주세요. 문 뒤에 있는 것 같다. 아, 저쪽에.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
이걸 어떻게 하는 거지? 된 건가? 이 상자는 뭘까? 안에게 돌아가고 끄면은 딱 되겠다, 시간.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
안씨.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind.
난록의 부하는 마법사의 선함을 믿는 내가 바보라고 했어. 어렵지 않았어요.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
별거
I'm
아니에요.
glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
화가인가 봐요.
What
멋진
a
생각
nice idea,
같아요.
Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
좋아. 퀘스트
All the
완료.
best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'll be happy to show you my wares.
그러면 호그와트로 일단 돌아가자. 돌아가서 아, 오늘 재밌었다. 진짜 한껏 즐겼다. 집중해가지고. 아, 이게 너무
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
집중하면은 말이 없어져. 아, 깜짝이야. 나 떨어지는 줄 알고 깜짝 놀랐네. 나 기숙사 가고 싶은데 오랜만에. 기숙사 어디더라? 레번클로. 그니까 진짜 재밌어. 여기 아닌디? 아, 이구나. 레번클로 휴게실. 아, 진짜 집중했다. 재밌었다. 아, 내일도 하고 싶은데 내일은 안 될 것 같고 월요일쯤에 한 번 더 할게요. 아, 너무 재밌다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
재밌다, 재밌다. 저게 빵꾸내기, 불지르기. 레비오사. 기숙사 박살내기. 이 게임은 트위치로만 할 거야? 아마 앞으로 당분간은 트위치에서만 할 것 같기는 해요. 여긴 뭐야? 안 돼. 호기심 가지지 마. 나 자야 돼. 근데 머리 색깔이 너무 튀는 것 같긴 해, 내가. 다른 애들 다 검은 머리 아니면 갈색 머리인데 나 혼자만 시퍼런 머리 해가지고 완전 근데 아마 유튜브에 다시 보기를 올릴 것 같아요. 지금도 녹화를 하고 있기 때문에 다시 보기가 올라갈 것 같고요. 특별하고 좋잖아. 잠깐만. 지금 머리색 너무 이쁘다. 이 조명에 있는 이 약간 애쉬 그레이 같은 이 머리색 너무 이쁜데? 너무 내 취향인데? 약간 백발 같기도 하고. 재밌었다. 이거 어떻게 저장하노? 게임 저장. 좋아. 4시간 했어 오늘. 자, 게임 종료하고 아, 재밌었다. 아. 근데 이게 약간 나는 성격이 급해가지고 메인캐를 빨리빨리 막 진행하고 싶거든요. 근데 서브캐가 좀 많아서 그 서브캐를 지나칠 수 없는 점이 조금 아쉽기는 해. 재밌었다. 덕분에 토요일 저녁 너무 재밌었어. 나도 재밌었어. 같이 하니까 더 재밌네. 퀘스트에 축복이 끝이 없네. 아니, 여기 호그와트 학생들이랑 마을 사람들은 스스로 하는 일이 하나도 없어. 다 내가 도와줘야 돼. 다 큰 어른들이 말이야. 좀 스스로 하지 말이야. 아무튼 오늘 방송 봐주신 분들 정말 감사하고요. 오늘 덕분에 더 재밌게 했어요. 오늘 썸네일 그려주신 분도 감사합니다. 팬카페에 올려주셨거든요. 너무 귀여워. 아, 저 스카프 같은 거가 너무 잘 어울리는 것 같아. 아, 빨리 빗자루 타고 싶다. 빗자루 타는 거 나오나? 이 호그와트 레거시에? 빗자루 타고 싶어. 으아. 전 이제 자러 가보도록 하겠습니다, 여러분. 재밌었어요. 안녕. 잘 자. 나도 사랑해. 안녕. 빠이. 오늘 봐줘서 고마워.